Hi. Oh shit. Let me fix that. So I forgot to update it. That's how long I haven't played Genshin. I forgot about the update. So it's updating right now, so I figured, just chat for a bit. There we go. Um yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Yeah, I know. I literally the last time I played Genshin um was when I played it for stream. So that's just how it be. Um Sorry, my throat made a weird noise. Sorry if you could hear that. I have seen everybody on Twitter complain about the update. So I'm curious about what's going on. There's a lot of people complaining. There we go. That's better. It shouldn't take too long. So yeah, no, dude, you gotta put it off too long, and it's gonna take you forever to catch up. Yeah, that's true. They always complain. Yeah. Um, next thing, because what's next? Fontaine. Fontaine is the next country, I think. And once they get that going, it's it's gonna be hard to catch up. So I want to catch up before then. Um, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. uh it's just it's so long. It takes so long to do this. Like, I can't believe it's been like 4 Genshin streams, and like literally since I started streaming, I've been trying to finish this Archon quest, and I haven't been able to finish it. Like, what? Like, I gotta do it now, or I'll never finish. I saw something about how you can name Scara in your game. Like, you can give him a name. I don't know if that's true or not. I hope it is. If it is, I don't know. He makes me so sad. Like, literally, all I remember is that the last time I played, it was like we got to see some of his backstory, and I cried. Like, I deadass was like crying because I was so sad for him. Cool. I hope it is. I he's kind of my meow meow, you know? Like, I want to protect. Oh, it is true. It is true. It's because I saw somebody like be like, "Oh, I'm gonna name him Baby Girl," and I was so weak. Yao Yao looks so cute too. The little girl character, she looks so cute. Oh my gosh. Sorry if you can hear that. Y'all know the beef I have with the neighbor's dog. Swear to God. Yeah, I know. I'm just, if it's like sad again this time, like I'm definitely just gonna sit here and cry. And that's how it's gonna be. Discord kitten, get the fuck out of here. Discord kitten. Discord kitten. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if they had like the traveler's voice read that? And every time he referred to Scarrow, he would be like, Discord kitten. Yeah, or Paimon. Discord kitten. That was like the ugly nickname she gives him. She's just like, Discord kitten. Oh. Sorry. Calm down, everyone. Calm down. I've changed it. It is nighttime. It now matches. It now matches. It is nighttime now. Oh shit. Yeah. That's her mean nickname. She's like, whatever, Discord kitten. Man. I was really not prepared for, honestly, I wasn't gonna stream today. I was supposed to stream with somebody else, but we had to reschedule. And I was like, well, I want to play Genshin. I haven't played Genshin in a while. And I did not. And then I had dinner really quick. I ate dinner in like 10 minutes. I also haven't done Skara as the weekly boss yet. I heard he's difficult to do. So I'm not looking forward to that. Blondie! What's up? We're just chatting because I forgot to update Genshin. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I honestly, I genuinely forgot until until right before I went live and I went to capture the game and I was like, oh. But, you know, sorry, hold on, what? Ugh. I've been dealing with my eye being itchy and it just got itchy out of nowhere. Sorry. If you see me like twitching like that, that's why. It's almost done, guys. It's almost done. We're almost free. Boy, if scratching my eyeball helped, I would not be having this situation. Like, dead ass. It's, oh my gosh. It's been 3 days now. It's definitely not as intense as I think yesterday. No, it's not as intense as when I was playing with Aura. When I was playing with Aura, it was crazy. I did want to, like, for real, scratch my eyeball. But it's not, yeah, it's better. It's just randomly it gets itchy. Excuse me. Oh, right. Just sorry. Yeah, I should have thought of that. Just taking it straight out. Just like, you know, I should definitely. That's my bad. You're right. That's my bad. I should have just taken it out, cleaned it out, put it back in. Rubbing alcohol. That would have definitely, yeah, you're so right, Aura. You know what? You're absolutely correct. I should have just, instead of eye drops, just replace it with rubbing alcohol to sterilize my eyeball. Drinking alcohol. I think I like Aura's rubbing alcohol a little more. Just like soak it. Like when you're removing acrylic nails, just like throw my eyeball in some rubbing alcohol. Or no, wait, no, that's acetone. An acetone. Disgusting. Banned. Blondie, you're banned. I'm blocking you right now. I'm reporting you. Banned. Back to hell. This is a family-friendly channel. Rip. Rip. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo. Hang on, I'm gonna put an eye drop in real quick. How is that not family friendly? Sorry, this is a formal setting. We don't talk about bodily fluids here. Besides, you use the word piss. The PG word for that would be pee. Or even urine. We also accept scientific words. Yes, your tears. Ah, oh, delicious. Let me bottle some of that up. Sell it to some of your followers. You will find no pity here, Blondie. Then you shouldn't cry out in public, man. Gotta keep that to yourself. Because then it gives me the opportunity to earn some profit. It's my face, I don't know you. Bruh, I love King of the Hill. I don't care what anybody says. I love King of the Hill. Sheesh. First of all, I ain't never said men can't cry. This is to women as well. If you come and cry here, I will collect your tears and sell them for my own profit. That's just how it is. This is not an attack on men or any non-binary pals or any women out there. You are all equally victims of me. absolutely correct, Aura. I hate everyone. I treat everyone the same. That is just my style. Aura understands me so well. Genshin is done. um One second. You guys hear it okay? Okay, thank you. See you, Blondie. Thank you for lurking. Forgot about the
Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy
Ooh.
churl.
Yeah. Don't worry, Aura. I don't. You don't have to participate. This is a side quest. Yeah, this one's a side quest.
Hello. What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction.
Nice.
I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes.
Why is
but
Lumine
not
making that
really.
face?
It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Oh well, it's none of our business.
I completely forgot how to capture Genshin. It's been that long.
Hey there, I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event.
It says they're so lively.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
That's
Do you
nice.
mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
Yeah, Paimon, what the
It's all
fuck,
right.
dog?
It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
One more.
Hey there!
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Weak.
Hey! Judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one.
How did you know?
How would you describe the concept of art?
Art. I love art.
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
Hang on, I'm tangled in my headphones cord. Okay, here we go. What was it? It is a tangible manifestation of human sentiments. It is an expression of our aesthetic ideals.
So that's what you think,
Yeah, I think it is a
Unremarkable.
tangible thing.
Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
I disagree.
Follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue.
After all, I think
Most of my
that's
time, I
something that
just stand
distinguishes
back and
us from
I prefer
animals.
to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience.
Because art is
The
such a big
existence of
part
the
of our
theater,
culture.
of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art? I suppose that to chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
Okay, dude.
Who's back? Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Because if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I had to do this because it wouldn't let me continue
All
on.
right, everyone is here.
Yeah.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth,
Listen.
we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari is already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message.
Oh, yeah.
Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Oh, I
Well,
forgot how much
what else is
Al-Haytham
there
was
to
annoying me.
discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Trying to.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You. Ugh.
Me too. Me too.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
Dea, you can kick his ass. I know you can.
Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
I'll hate them. Don't talk unless you're gonna say 3 words that matter. Stop giving me paragraphs.
What are you all doing here? Hey everyone.
I'm so sad I missed her.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Smart
But you also look like
cookie.
you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you?
Oh?
You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
I don't remember what that is.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right.
You know,
I
Paimon
must
fair.
admit that
I
I'm
also
a
want to
little
be
scared, but I'll try my best
praised
for
by a
Lesser
cute
Lord
crone.
Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Sure, whichever.
It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh.
She's like, "You're married?"
Nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep, good night everyone!
I'm paranoid about sleeping in Sumeru ever since we were trapped in the dream thing.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start. Let us give you a hand. Thank you. Maybe
Oh,
we really
are we doing
should
the other
prepare
thing
a
now?
gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange.
I thought this was part of the big plot.
All we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise.
A gift exchange, huh?
Besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
She's so pretty. I love her so much.
Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
Hello, traveler.
When Inaya was talking
Welcome
about
to the
making a
stream.
cup, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilu's trying to ease her through. Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off. Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become.
Excuse me,
You've worked on
sir.
it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this!
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Now,
Since
why
Zubair
they
Theater
always
has
ruining the
long
fun?
violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair.
You know,
You seem to understand the situation.
the people
quite
of
clearly.
Sumeru don't do enough
Perhaps you
fighting.
can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
These dudes are just a bunch of nerds.
Why
Speed
do
'em
they
up.
want to demolish this place? The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our
Bruh,
audience
this
isn't the Academia.
I forgot how much
It's
this
the people of
storyline
the
pisses
Grand
me off.
Bazaar.
Like,
If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore.
I just
Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it
I
would
hate
also
people who
directly
try to
lead
police
the loss
art.
of our livelihoods.
and especially people trying to be, it's not smart enough. Like, shut up. Just because your brain is too fucking small to understand art does not mean that it shouldn't be there.
Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us. The way they're doing things is so scummy. But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this.
Yeah.
Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Nice.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your
Ooh.
audacity
Fight him,
know
fight
no
him.
limits, Father?
Ah!
Father?
Girl, that's her dad. Ooh, girl.
What academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is
The
going
voice acting
to
for her is
change.
really good.
You've always been awful.
Damn.
Even I never thought my father would sink this low.
She said you was shit dad,
This is
dog.
strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do.
I
That's it
mean-
for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow.
I think it's so funny that you see people like
Storms
that
that come out of
actually
the
think
blue are
like,
always the
oh, if we
hardest to
close
deal with.
these established places, that'll stop it. Like, no, people will literally do this out in an open field. There's no way to stop things like this. It's human nature. Don't worry, Nilu. I'll save you.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this. There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The academia has already given you many warnings? Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater. After Inaya ran away from home, I
Oh,
brought
she
her
ran
here to see the
away.
theater.
Yeah, that would do it.
She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this. If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the academia, right? Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
That's what I'm saying.
That's true. I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do? What to do? Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. A debate? Well, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater. I see. It's a good idea, but which... Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Yeah, debates aren't arguments.
You are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater. This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility? Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself. Thanks, you two. Alright, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake. That's our Nilu. We're rooting for you.
Yeah, Nilu.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
Okay, let me. Still have to wait.
Today's the Academia's Niagarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Let's go. Oh. Maybe? Oh, nice.
Hello,
okay.
you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Me.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to
I'm glad
dissipate
she's
any
catching
tension
on.
before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Do we have
Our
to?
target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Right.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Oh.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get...
Don't forget, today is Niagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our... well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Niagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Yeah. I believe in blaming everything on Alhaitham. Whoa. So pretty!
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Paimon, be cool.
That's me. Is something the matter?
Be
I'm
cool,
in a hurry.
Paimon.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say?
I love this. He's just like, you're a stupid bitch. Why would you ever assume anything?
Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Yeah, idiot.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
Why is he so loud? Bro, what are you so
It's
loud
nothing.
for?
We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
First of all, if his position is so much higher up, how can like a student just come up to him and be like, "Hey, like what the fuck you doing out here?"
What just happened now?
Yeah.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced that is the so-called pride of a scholar.
True.
If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Me!
Nowadays,
I'm being called out.
academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow.
I am always like, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah."
Deal with smart people.
But like I never know what's happening.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Excuse me. House of Dana. Like House of Dragon? Just kidding. I haven't watched that. The only information I know about House of Dragon is through watching YouTube shorts. That's all I know. Oh shit. Why is my ping so bad? Nobody look. Nobody look. It's embarrassing. Don't look at my ping.
Is this the academia's library?
Whoa.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyargarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Act natural. Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Oh, we reading a book or?
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint.
Ah!
If you wish to know his
Ah!
location, look behind you.
The fuck? Eh? Hello? Oh.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me
Fight.
you believed
Fight.
the Academia
Fight.
would not grow suspicious of you. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable
Oh my
for
God.
discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Why use 10 words to say something you could say in one? People like that.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
We could take them.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a
Not
god
the
be
rapture.
born within your very hand. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do?
Yeah, it's hard for her to do something without her gnosis, isn't it?
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevati.
Is that her gnosis? Can you imagine?
Personally not seen it.
Can you imagine if that was her
Our
gnosis?
forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification.
Yeah.
Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler.
One
an
second.
array of
Dog needs to
information
get
about
out.
her, ready for your perusal.
Okay.
Oh, Haytham! So you're still on the Academia side!
Uh-huh.
We finally started to trust you!
Make him insane? Make him insane?
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible... Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
True.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Who's that? I've never met him before in my life.
Shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then... As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our—
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Oh, do I get to fight as him? Do I get to fight as him? Oh, cutscene, cutscene! Oh, what's going on here? Huh? Eh? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
What?
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Not the Scarlet King, no? Right, is that his name, Scarlet King?
He has gone completely insane.
Bro. For real, dog? Is that it?
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
All according to
Grand Sage, we
Keikaku.
finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
I wish they would have let him fight a little, you know, make him look a little cooler. Yeah, Paimon, keep screaming. Cover up the noise.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now?
Yeah.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
They couldn't use the voice actor for Lubin or what?
Nahida!
Oh, there we go! Yay!
Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start?
Oh?
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Okay.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
That's so sad. She sounds so sad.
Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think
So
of it,
sad.
I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the
No, you're doing such a good job.
Am I really not needed? How do I really
I'm
feel
gonna cry.
about all of this?
I'm gonna cry.
It's so quiet
No.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you?
Is that Greater Lord?
Whose voice is that? You're right, though. I won't won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida!
Her little belly.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Yeah, you should.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Yeah. Wreck havoc, wreck havoc.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Yeah.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Nilu dance. Nilu dance.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so
Nilu
I won't say
dance.
more on the
Nilu
subject.
dance.
But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to
True.
be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilu! Hold on, let me take a look at her. She wear like bells or something? Why does she have like a little... Oh, it's just like all the metal on her. She's so cute. Oh, is it up top?
With all my strength.
She's so cute. Ooh.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm
Damn, look
worried
at
I
this
won't
guy's
dance
muscles.
well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh.
I think it sounds great.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully.
Nice.
Do you want some candy? We have more.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Oh, it's a cutscene! It's a cutscene! So pretty! Oh my god!
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Look at her go!
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Me too, bruh! No! Dance around them, queen. Dance around them. Yay! Yay! Nilo! Yay! Yeah! So pretty! She's so cute. I die.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Same Paimon. He's nice to look at, but man, does he piss me off.
It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft
Sorry,
a knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Yagarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds
Ooh.
complicated. But it seems
Also,
like
that's
if
why it
everything
said
goes
that
well, we'll be able to
Kusanali
get rid of all
escaped
the
when she
guards in
hadn't
the
escaped
academia
yet.
without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
Man, I love the kind of stuff that
They
they're
will view
touching
everything
on
the
here.
Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Stowaway Brothers? Who's that? Is it the other people? The other mercenaries? Oh, okay. Yeah,
Here
yeah.
they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
Yeah, no, don't get me.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible.
No, Miss Lioness, don't trap me.
The plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Yeah.
The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson.
Why are the models so jittery?
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is...
Don't I look like I belong in Genshin?
Alright, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place.
I'm also pretty
Make sure
like
to attract
them.
their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even
We
if
brought
he's
the kid
caught,
from the village?
The guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Oh, nice.
Outfit.
Oh, so it's not the kid.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, no, it is him.
Of
Okay.
course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Yeah.
Won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Yes, I believe. Oh, I thought I was supposed to be moving something.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What?
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Why is his voice so different? Who's this person?
Check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Keep waiting. Yeah.
Doesn't seem like anything
He has a route,
unusual's
so
around here.
he'll go back to whatever he was
Looks like the
doing.
guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
Head towards the bazaar. That's what they said.
Suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar.
They said go to the
Assemble and arrest
bazaar.
her. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it?
Is Sino gonna take them out?
Coincidence.
Oh
Everybody's
no, it's
here.
these guys.
What on earth is going on? I suppose that's
Fight,
all
fight,
of you?
fight, fight, fight.
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Good job.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition
Hey.
or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Ooh, girl. Yeah.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is
'Cause you're
Sumeru
stupid.
City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow
You're stupid and
ambushed
soft.
us.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This
Mhm.
place has long since become our hunting ground.
Yeah.
Brace yourselves.
Okay.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand
Don't you
Sage,
remember?
how may
You
I be
sent
of
them
assistance?
out.
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
Yeah.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked
So
that
he
knowledge capsule
basically did
before
a
entering it into the
replace
Akasha.
text, but
Could
on
that
this
have been
message.
A red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I
He's
haven't.
like, why would we do that? You're the one who said.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
He's gonna tell people like, hey, you know the Grand Sage? He like went to confirm something from the Akasha.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Axis is baby girl. Let's go.
Thoughts into your head. Even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Son,
yes.
Have you been waiting for a chance
I'd
like
snap,
this?
but I'm wearing my wristband, so I can't do it.
predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me.
That's the best I can do. I don't know how that sounded.
I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
Yeah.
Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now,
let's
how
go.
about judgment in the name of a god?
Let's go. Do I get to fight? Do I get to do it? Do I get to beat him up? Man.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know.
It's like a movie, huh? It's been like
hasn't heard
an
any
hour.
sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Nah, Paimon is chill.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned,
Paimon loves the Traveler a lot, huh? It's really cute.
Paimon can't help but
Like
feel
she can be annoying, but I think it's really cute how much she loves her. Or them.
Here comes your savior.
Yeah.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well.
Okay.
The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Nice.
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Nice.
That's probably because you've been
Well, I got
super
distracted
great
by her
friends
belly
with them
button.
for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened.
Hello, it's
we should have
Rex. Welcome
already
to the
rescued our
stream.
Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, one of the dogs wants to come in. 1 second. Sorry, he ran as soon as, like when I didn't immediately answer the door, he ran. Let's go! Kusanali. Nahida. Oh, so that's what this is. So cute.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life.
Oh, that's
Before,
true.
we've only met in
I thought she was gonna be like, who are you?
consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
Wait, she's never been able to get out?
An endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
So true, Rex.
For all the things the academia did to me,
Protect Nahida against all costs.
It committed in the name of
or
wisdom.
against all costs.
As their Archon, I will
yes, we will, Rex. Burn it.
That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
Yeah.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Let's not. With the butterflies.
It's true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions.
Nice.
The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Yeah.
After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't
I'm not
stop the
ready
god
for this.
creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Perfect. Till 16. Oops.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete.
Nice.
Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Oh.
Huh? What's this little
Cute.
thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
So cute!
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
True.
We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make
Except that one doesn't talk.
copied. When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device.
Seeing it sway makes me want to like sway with it.
Friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Paimon, I will replace you with something that doesn't talk.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Understandable.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Yeah.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I can rely on you.
Yeah, fighting's my thing. Don't worry about it.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Yeah.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
That's so cute. It almost looks like a radish, like a daikon radish. Super cute. I swear to God, this fucking dog. He wants in, he wants out. He wants in, he wants out. Go higher? How do I go higher? No? Right. No? How do I go higher? Oh, no! Whoops. Up there? How do I do that? Oh, okay. Here it is. Man. 1 second. Okay. Oh, man. It's my team, no. It's my team. Oh, fuck. No, I should have put Ayaka in.
What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor
Your favorite boss fight, Rex? Is it hard?
They provided a lot of technological support.
I haven't seen anything from it. Like, I haven't seen a clip or anything, so I have no idea.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Yeah, he's a freak.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos.
True.
So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
It'll be a little hectic. Okay, thank you for the heads up, Rex.
For one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
I swear, if we talk about his past, I'm gonna cry.
For the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a Gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
True.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Man, he scares me. Goodbye. Not I don't want I should have brought Ayaka. I should have brought Ayaka. This is not good for me.
Let's end this quickly. No slacking off.
Propagate.
This should be fun. I will end it.
Power that ended hot.
This is bad.
Spring forth.
Hold the line.
Time to go.
Man. Man, I really need Ayaka. I'm not used to fighting without her.
Billowing surge.
Propagate.
Let's end this quickly.
To ashes. Scatter. Higher, hands on fire.
Let's end this quickly. This isn't good.
Man, this is gonna be rough.
we can climb up these pipes.
Oh, okay. That's convenient. The little stairs design. Oh no. This place is pretty though. This place is really pretty though.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Man. Okay. What? What am I?
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to get off here. I am, right? Oh, I'm stuck! Oh no! Fuck. Fuck, I'm stuck. Fuck, I'm stuck. Fuck, I'm stuck. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Man, I really need Ayaka.
Scatter!
Let's begin.
Spring force!
Quickly.
Eyes on me!
Go!
This isn't good.
Okay, good. We can see from up here. Oh, okay. Good, good. Man.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen. Crisp.
Rest and rebuild! Frost over!
What is frost? It's time for a flash freeze. Frozen food.
Pay your dues.
What's a first?
A brash maneuver!
The getting stuck? Is that what you're talking about, Rex?
Power that ended Archon!
Go!
That is not a first for me. I often get stuck like that.
No escape.
I don't know why I always get stuck like that, but I do.
Can't run from death.
Ooh, chest. Okay. What can I say? I'm just skilled that way, you know?
Heart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Okay, good.
I'll put you on high heat.
That's right. Oh, it doesn't count. Okay.
Hold the line.
Eyes on me!
You need an unfortunate fault.
Get back to what I was doing. Perfect. Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you. Again?
No more words.
Propagate. Time to go.
I will
To ashes!
Scatter. Hold the line. Go. Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Sorry, I'm quiet because I'm like focused.
Exterminate. Ha. Allow me.
I'm just not used to fighting with Dendro. So I'm not doing too hot. Another one?
Don't be a killjoy.
Eyes on me!
Let's move. I see through you.
Time to go.
Looks like I went too far. Detoxifying heat.
Scatter.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Fuel's clogged.
Hold the line. Higher, higher, pants on fire. Propagate. Spring forth. See? Go.
Yay, a chest! Last one? I hope. I hope you get the stupid bell. Hope you get what you pull for. I give you my blessing. going up? Still? How are we not at the top yet?
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
It's a 5-star? Oof. Have you built your pity for it?
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered not, and if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed.
Yeah, we won't
Okay,
lose.
Let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Yay! I am glad. Blessing works, let's go. If only I could bless my own wishing. Ooh, cutscene, cutscene. Holy. Oh. He did not like that.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer.
Ah, bro, that's a shame you lost it.
Standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like greater?
But you got it in the end. That's what matters.
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has
Listen, we fought a god before.
become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
No. This is like waking up in a night terror.
This imposing aura. It really feels like
I've begun to lucid dream and it's a nightmare.
That capitalizes on the Balladeer's
But I can't
original
escape.
construction
Oh
as a
no.
mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
Literally.
From a
Like,
purely
they could have
technological
just
perspective,
put
it's
that effort into
commendable
supporting
achievement
their
indeed.
god.
It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis, brought forth into this world. Can you feel it?
No.
The exhilaration of such power.
Ironically enough,
and the thrill of anticipation
you seem to be following your mom
contention.
in her designs.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Hey, only I can call Paimon that.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial.
Rude.
This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Oh.
Insignificant pest!
Oh. What is this? I don't know what that is. What is this? What is this thing? What? I don't know what to do with you.
Insignificant pest!
To ashes!
My endless cycle begins!
Oh. Oh, I have a shield. Thank God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Feeble human!
Ah, fuck. I froze myself. Fuck.
Insignificant pest!
Fuck. Oh, the music for this is badass.
At my command, you shall fall!
Oh, 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 oh.
Haven't won yet.
I don't know what you're supposed to do.
Insignificant pest!
I don't know how to help. I don't know how to make you help me. That's not what I meant to do.
Feeble human! Insignificant pest!
I don't know if I'm doing the right thing here.
My endless cycle begins!
Insignificant pest!
Rest and rebuild!
At my command, you shall fall! Insignificant pest!
Time to go!
Feeble human! My endless cycle begins!
You quit it! See?
Perish!
Allow me!
Fuck. Can't the floor elements symbols have effects?
Scatter! Rest and rebuild!
Insignificant pest!
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
At my command, you shall fall!
Allow me!
Feeble human! Insignificant pest! My endless cycle begins!
Hold the line!
Feeble human!
Okay, I see, I see.
To ashes!
No! He's going full mech suit! Not the full mech suit! Fuck! Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay.
Spring forth!
But.
Let's move out. Allow me!
Burn to oblivion!
Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Fuck! Can I hit him directly? Okay, I can.
Reality?
Ah! Damn! Whoa. Yo, someone call his mom. Someone call his mom. The kid acting up.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Brewer?
Huh?
The data collection is almost complete.
Oh.
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Bro, what?
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Oh, from the beginning! From the beginning!
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
I know! Oh, it's all Hatham. No! Saido!
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Whoa. All of it?
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Please don't tell me I have to fight in the middle of this.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Brewer.
We're the first sage! Let's go, first sage! I got chills. I'm not gonna lie, I got hella chills.
To dominate.
Ooh. Okay, I have her, but I've never actually used her, so. Okay, I can jump to them. Oh, it's shooting him! Cute!
Burn to oblivion! Reality is pain!
Do I just need to collect these?
Kneel!
Whoa. Oh shit.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Ah! Destroy the what? Oh, okay.
Everyone hold hands.
What? She doesn't kill it!
Rest and rebuild.
I can't reach that! How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to destroy it if I can't reach it?
Eyes on me.
Oh, okay, okay.
Your new god awakens!
Oh, I died.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Oh shit. Pressed the wrong button.
I see everything.
Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Why aren't you letting me connect to you?
Burn to oblivion!
Hold the line.
Kneel! Tremble!
Fuck. He's fucking me up. Did I do it? Did I do it? Okay, thank God. Whew. I'm so glad we don't have to do the full fight when it's the story.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Please do not make me sad. Her gnosis.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis!
That's so sad. Ah! No!
Fine. Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Please Guys, that's so sad. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Not the light leaving his eyes. I'm gonna cry.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Sorry, I got a little emotional there. Not gonna lie.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Oh.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here.
Okay.
Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
Okay.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
She really just be calling Paimon stupid every chance she get, huh? I kept pressing the wrong button.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Back off!
Rust and rebuild.
It's interesting. Finally, we get to find out what World Forget Me means. That was not what I was trying to do.
Hold the line.
You haven't won yet.
Keep pressing the wrong button.
Scatter.
It's been a while.
Germinate. Rest and rebuild.
Eyes on me.
Allow me. Propagate.
Just gonna heal up real quick. Just gonna heal up. No, not the hounds.
Back at ya.
Higher, higher, hands on fire. Hold the line. See? Huh?
Power that ended us.
Billowing surge. Yeah. Rest and rebuild. Allow me.
Bum.
Look! 4-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Almost there.
Hold the line!
Eyes on me.
See? Time to go! Huh? Allow me! Scatter!
To ashes.
Bum. Ah, shit.
Cross over! Spring forth!
Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm gonna have to do everything all over again.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
The helm. Oh. Press the wrong button again. God damn it. Keep pressing the wrong button.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't
Yeah,
be
that's
any
because you're
more
stupid,
interruptions.
Paimon.
This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukadevata.
Every time I fight a hilly troll, I think about the fact that they are cursed people, and I feel bad.
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about?
Oh, here it is.
The base of Irminsul?
Wow. Hopefully it does start falling apart on me.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukadevata, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the one standing over there is...
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature. Our
Wait, so
fates are
she
bound to be
does
different.
age really slow because she's a
All
god.
things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I.
Yeah.
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
True.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
Of course. Why else would we be here?
Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
Oh?
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden
Yeah,
knowledge?
what is it?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
Oh.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
I'm learning so much. I'm sorry. I'm not talking. I'm just like
For a
taking
long
it all
time,
in.
I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Ooh,
But
that's good.
things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I
Okay,
had
okay,
a
okay.
terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And
I'm glad
then
we're learning together, Rex.
I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
Yeah.
So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
What?
Wait,
She wants us to kill her?
I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this?
I figured that was something
Really no other way.
when she talked about the
There must
corruption.
be something else I can do.
I thought it was gonna be something like
You're
that.
the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
That was the whole...
We all nestle under
Ooh.
the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Oh, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry.
Once upon a time,
I'm gonna
I
cry, I'm
alone
gonna cry.
dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry
that
their
was
brilliant
her.
glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
That's so sad.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
I got chills. Oh my god, I'm like,
Goodbye,
I have so many
people
goosebumps.
of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Oh, the tears won't stop. Okay, 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 cool. Girl, of course she's not okay.
I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me get tissue.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming
I'll blow
from.
my nose.
But I feel very sad.
Sorry. Sorry, it didn't mute. It didn't mute. Sorry about that. Okay.
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Oh. We can't. Wait. What? Was that the doctor?
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon!
I've been waiting here far
It's a
too
doctor!
long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
Does that matter? To you?
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
He's a businessman.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Wait.
An astute guess.
Is he a puppet?
Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
What?
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
Holy...
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
That's so
insane.
insane.
Rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
True.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up?
Sorry, the crying made my eye
You
itchy.
could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy.
He is. He's insane.
If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance?
Yeah, what would the
Would you
Tsaritsa
still hold
say?
the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Ooh.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
The Gnosis.
For example, the Gnosis.
I knew it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Is Scaramouche gonna come in being like, nah, fuck you, bitch. I can't have it, you can't have it.
Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact.
Wait.
After all,
that was the Electro Archon one. I thought that was
proper
her.
Respect and dignity to the god of wisdom.
I thought that was hers.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence.
Oh, so okay. I thought she was referencing to. I thought she meant that they had built
I were
one.
to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles.
Awaken the heavenly principles?
Why would you say that? He looked like he doesn't know what that means.
Possible.
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years.
She's gonna bring in Celestia. Oh no.
Control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
Will you do it or not?
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort.
Okay, do they matter more than a Gnosis? I don't think so.
Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see.
Damn, she's playing
If you
him.
think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, Then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives.
Oh, I don't like how he says that.
Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Oh. Haha.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
A kid?
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again.
Yeah!
There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
A third time?
Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
No! No! Don't believe him!
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Are we not gonna hear it? What the fuck? She doesn't give up her noses, does she? Does she? There's no way. There's no way. She knows what they're gonna do with them. There's no way.
Together! Okay, wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast.
Huh?
Come on, get up!
Why are we all the way out here?
How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Oh shit. My phone fell out of the holder. I done yet? I'm not done yet. How am I not done yet? Here. Bro, it's almost been like 4 hours and I'm still not done. This is ridiculous. Yay! Oh, gather everybody, okay.
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most.
True.
Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story. Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilu. If you need my help, just say the word.
Is this girl listen
Anything
at?
is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the academia that we have some fight in us.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite,
Are you okay if we kill him?
demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilu's feelings. When all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
No.
That's enough, Inaya.
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome.
Yeah.
It's way too early to give up.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
She is right.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
She's like, I don't want to, but like I could do it.
Please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
True.
Right. That's right, Miss Nilu.
Yeah.
Beat the bad guy.
Yeah.
Will prevail.
Yeah.
Give me dirt.
Yeah.
You two. We aren't getting into a fight.
Unfortunately.
But thank you for your encouraging words.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Well said back there, Nilu.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much.
Press the wrong buttons again.
We better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone... Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together a list...
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it.
Okay,
I have
thank you.
meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether. Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us.
Aww.
If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a
what a nice
manager.
guy.
In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater.
True.
As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
All right, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academe. While you prepare for the debate, I will once you're done chatting.
Do we really?
Right now, no one's in the... Nilu, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought
She's
about
crazy.
leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best.
Like who?
We'll do all that we can, and leave
The
the
goddess?
rest to fate.
Her? My teacher. She was an excellent dancer.
Oh.
But she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
I was sitting on a jacket. It's uncomfortable. Okay, we have to finish this one.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia. That reminds
Sorry,
me
we're gonna
why I
skip
can't
through
do
this.
Sorry.
It's all right. Have faith.
But won't you have regrets?
So relax. Look at us now. He was thrilled because we wouldn't be here.
Are you trapped?
Yes, but
I just want to get to the main
what I
quest.
say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The
Mhm.
most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi. Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner. Good and bad are all human-made concepts.
True.
It all depends on how we choose to see things.
You have a point.
This is true.
Nilu, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Ray.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
You're too kind.
She's so cute.
Here.
She's
I can't waste
cute.
everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Good.
Paimon doesn't really want to.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me.
Oh my god.
Although, I know not if you have a new... What do you think?
We probably do need to talk. I don't know how to explain it. But does that count as...
You answered him so seriously.
No. Nilu's answer... The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience. This is something that the academia can never understand. I once pursued the mastery of art. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I found that I could comprehend even the most complex and sophisticated. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilu's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Okay, that's rude as fuck, bitch. You just said your life changed when you watched them.
Something like that?
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater. For this is where I can finally find what I seek. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. If art cannot accomplish...
When you put it that way, Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Nilu, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest... You cannot give it up. Not even to the Academia.
Yeah.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
Yeah. They're dying over there.
Really seems
So
to care
stiff.
a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you...
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the Academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within...
What the heck? That came...
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
No way.
You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the Academia.
There's no need to worry, though. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books.
Yeah, touch grass,
They want to look
bitches.
down on us? We'll look down on them first.
Yeah,
Don't
touch some
worry.
grass.
Everyone here
Fucking
has your back.
nerds.
The Academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more... If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at
Yeah,
the debate.
that's a good idea.
Sounds like a good idea.
Ignore him. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout
Nerd.
and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your
Right,
beck and
Rex?
call.
Nerds.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
Yeah.
like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize. Abby, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet.
Okay, thanks. I was done asking.
She really need this much time?
Oh no. Traveler, Paimon.
They trapped her.
I think I messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us. So she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She's being too pessimistic.
She gotta chill out.
You don't try. Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge.
I think I might know. Look, before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go.
Then let's go take a look.
Yeah, let's go look for her.
Yes,
before she fucking kills herself drinking dirty water. Oh my god, so far out. Sumeru Rose.
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya. Let's take a look around first.
Oh!
Did you hear that?
Oh man, I haven't fought those yet. I thought they were so cute, so I didn't want to fight them.
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
You're gonna make me hurt a big kitty?
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back!
Oh, it's Nilu!
She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help! Dance with the waves!
Whoa, that's so pretty.
With all my strength. Yeah! Ha! Positions.
There weren't so many big animals in this area before. Sorry.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation was...
Yeah! Everyone's working together towards a happier ending.
It's all right if it's me. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met.
Girl, if
Listen
you...
to me,
like,
Inaya.
it's still gonna happen.
Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, there There will always be a victim. You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially, my father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated, yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned I thought that all my hard work had I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
That's sad.
When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry. I was tired of him yelling at me every day.
That's fair.
All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of third place? Reflect on why you weren't first. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't
I'd
get a
leave too.
single
What the fuck?
sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand.
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes, as if the world revolves around him.
Yeah,
But we
what a
cherish
narcissist.
our little place in this world means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact.
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
Shit. Oh no, it's this one again.
Art must first be appreciated by others. Art must first be
No, there should be something else that's more relevant. Mr. Zubair has been meticulously No, there should be something. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No, there should be something else.
Okay, yeah, so I was right.
The most important thing about an experience.
Yeah,
Miss
that's what I
Rachel
thought it
has
was.
been through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune,
Right?
it
Like,
led her
girl,
to a new path in life.
that's not just,
She sees
like,
that as a blessing.
that's abusive,
She
girl.
told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone,
This
and
is
also
true.
gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
Yeah.
When I ran away from home, I swore that. But you're right. All I'm doing.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you
Now you
worked
have
so
people who
hard to
really
find.
matter.
That's right. If we put our heads together,
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him?
Yeah.
I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win.
Yeah.
The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
Yes.
That's the spirit.
Excuse
Let's
me.
go. I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
All right, let's go.
Nice, nice. I'm pretty close. I can just walk over there. Chloe! She won't die. Look at her.
Good morning. Looks like
Good
you're
morning.
awake. Yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Yay!
Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Milu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
Yay!
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Yeah, we were just doing what we have to.
I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
Yeah, Chloe, you're amazing.
You're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you
Just
leave,
wanna
be sure to inform
her
Master
head.
Tainari.
What a good girl. Tainari.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel
Good
much
morning.
better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Yay.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
He's a busy guy.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
That's good.
Once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The
Of
withering
course.
is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear.
Oh, gotta go clear those out, huh?
Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me.
How did you
before.
guys already meet up?
You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
And you probably already know.
He came to see his
about the
man and then he
celebration
left.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Yeah, it's a surprise.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. why don't you come to the feast with us?
Yeah.
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention
Sir, make time.
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
VIPs?
Huh? VIPs?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Oh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is
Oh,
stable.
that's good.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest.
Ah, so
When
she
they
banished
learned
them.
that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again.
No.
As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But
Time
that's
to go
another
home.
topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yes, sir.
Yay! Will do!
Right, Rex? Let's see, can I teleport? I can. Let's go.
Maybe I
Oh!
wasn't
I thought she would. I thought she could make it. Oops. Sorry, Lumine. That was my bad. I didn't think she would die.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's
Yeah.
affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never...
I was thinking the same. Hey, Nilu!
Yeah, Nilu.
Traveler, hi,
Nilu.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even...
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
He said, yeah, y'all saved this place,
You have no
but
idea how
she is
happy
the
I am
best
to talk to
dancer in the
people with
world.
good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
Yeah.
That's right. We all think she's
This guy's
amazing
voice
too.
is so funny.
Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Oh, you.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures.
Yeah.
Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where
Am I gonna have to take pictures of Nilu? Only if I get to keep a
I don't
copy.
want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her—
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Let's go. Wait, what? Higher. Here? It looks like it's here.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there.
Okay.
But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Who else would be looking for him?
Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the—
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry,
With the wind.
Oh. Here's the guy.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
I mean,
It doesn't
probably
matter.
really
It's
hard.
probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen,
Ooh,
I
pretty.
came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you—
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Here we go.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia.
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
I blacked out. I listened to like every other sentence. Please, I'll hate them. I beg of you, do not start talking about nothing for 10 minutes. I'm dying here.
Hey, I'll hate them.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes. At least, it's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages.
Oh, okay.
Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
It's a lot of work.
Why? Can't you be a little more
Hello.
I'm not even interested
Hi,
in being one of the
Unlucky.
6 great
Hello, welcome to
sages.
the stream.
Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's probably what he's doing.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sage. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Also, Unlucky, I already cried like 3 times.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
Okay. Port Ormos, let's go. Port Ormos.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dunyarzad!
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
Girl, look at you!
I'm
Alive!
doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire
Tearing up.
life.
I'm tearing up. I'm tearing up
I don't know if
again.
you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
I'm so happy
You
for
kidding?
her.
Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Thea.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Yeah, I can't imagine her sitting there filling out paperwork.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
True.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose.
That's
in fact,
fair.
I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If
Lion!
Anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the
I
job.
bet she feels wonderful.
And
She just like
we tend
wants
to
to be
leave work
out.
early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing you...
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to...
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too.
Yeah.
But is there some sort of dress code?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
No dress code, just show
I
up.
think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
I bet you Tainari's already met up with
But
him and
last
told
time
him.
we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Okay.
Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
We're almost done. We're almost done, then I can go to bed. I didn't think the stream would be going on this long. Kitties! Sino!
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive.
True.
It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
Also true.
I'm meeting some people.
Oh?
Oh, you mean...
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... Huh? Sataria?
Oh.
Oh, she came back.
Know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
It's good to hear.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the
desert. That's great to hear.
So you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the
people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You
I'm tearing
deserve
up.
these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is...
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Yep, I agree.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied my plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah.
I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Satarian know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
Yeah. It's okay, Sino. Just go and eat.
Expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
Aww.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me.
Of course.
The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
Character development.
You symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
It makes me happy.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Gotta head back now, right? No, we're 19. Wait, how much? 19 2 days later. 1, 2.
Today's the big day.
Nice.
Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Let's go.
With the wind. Go.
Yay, we're all here.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
Yeah, we're busy people, you know.
We're not late, are we?
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Yeah.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow. Paimon can't wait. Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Nice. Can we see Nilou dance again, please? Oh.
Wow. It's so
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
Dunyarzad, let her go.
Always been amazing.
Let her go.
My lady sure has a way.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and...
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to...
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally... Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
What?
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh?
What?
You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is
What?
correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Why don't...
Yeah, what's with that face?
Huh?
You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia, those sages really have some nerve.
Wait,
500
so Lumine
years ago,
doesn't
Lesser
remember
Lord
it? Or is
Kusanali
that
used all
the
her
memory
power for
that's
the people of
replacing what
Sumeru.
happened to
And
the
what did he
Greater
do in
Lord?
return?
Oh. That's so sad.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell
True.
Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, Yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal
I
gain.
mean...
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
I mean, that's fair.
All right then.
You
How
know,
about you?
wanting to protect your way of life.
Work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being
What
happy.
is that a response to, Rex?
There are
I'm not
merely
sure.
a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay?
Oh, Nilu.
And try to smile more
Nilu.
every day, just like I'm doing now.
Such a pure miss.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Bro, I still have to talk to everybody. Please let me let me leave.
Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's an that's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place.
Yes, I
was
know
a little nervous
best.
myself. You see,
Hi, welcome to the stream. Shubham Salunke.
it's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here.
Shumba.
Almost
Yeah,
like
I
a
hope I said
hand
that right.
too.
Hi,
Make
welcome
sure
to the
you hit it up
stream.
tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Hilu, you're so cute. You deserve everything. Alright, so standing all the way out here for him.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all.
Yeah, we're friends.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Oh, yeah. yeah, Rex. Honestly, if he would have been like, no, yeah, it was for personal gain, I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Coming from you, that makes sense.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. But
Because
the
you don't have
atmosphere
friends?
here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at
Honestly,
the
Rex,
Academia.
I feel you.
That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever
Burning
alien
off
to those
copy
bookworms who have driven themselves
and listening to a
insane
sad
by
story
studying.
also makes me like,
I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh, well.
wow. See, like, even now, he's like, I'm glad that I ruined my roommate's day.
My lady, the grilled meat.
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. What an amazing place to...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
True. Oh, yes.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is
Oh,
starting to
so
droop.
tired.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you put something yum. Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Oh, Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ! Ah, Nahida! Oh, she's gonna fuck out of me!
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Yeah, is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Yeah.
Is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
No. Yeah. Some things you gotta go out there and do yourself.
If I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them and ruining
No
this
way!
wonderful feast?
I'm sure they would be so, especially Dunyarzad and Nilo, they would be so happy.
Okay.
Yay!
Yes, I have.
Not like this!
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
You brat.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
She felt left out.
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes.
Of course.
I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Don't pass out. Don't pass out.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you,
Her little girl voice is so
I would have been in
cute.
a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru.
She's like, I'm your biggest fan. I'm your biggest
I
fan.
didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
Sino!
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
Correct.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
Also true.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
I'm glad.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
Oh my god. Stop.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
Hi, Vassal.
Awake,
Yeah, this is the end of the
have
quest.
a chat with Nahida. She should be in the academia right about now.
There should be... I'm trying to finish it today. Because I've been saying I was going to finish it for forever. So I'm hoping to finish it. Oh, this part of the quest. Yeah, it's... You missed it, Vassal. I was crying earlier. I'll go to the sanctuary.
Borrow something to read.
Toodaloo.
Oh wait, that's just higher up in the tree, right? Yeah, because they mentioned it in the story quest. Yeah. I wasn't sure if that was it. I just remembered them saying there was an elevator there.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
Fontaine, here we come!
The Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently.
Shut it down?
This is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number
But what are you gonna do with all the, like, important knowledge? Are you gonna, like, have people write it down?
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally.
Nice.
I hope
That's
that
good
the
to
new
hear.
6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever.
True,
The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not
Did he take the
exactly.
Gnosis?
The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor.
Hang on, I think my dog has to go like outside. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it was just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
Also, that's why there's so much
In
art of like
addition,
them being
there are
friends.
still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Okay.
Fontaine,
Fontaine.
Fontaine, the nation of justice?
Let's go.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
Herself.
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict.
Oh.
Anyway, let's just say she's
It's good that she like still gets involved.
a very unique personality.
I think at least. It sounds like it's good.
Are you sure? Is Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You? About your brother.
Does she know?
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat?
Yeah.
So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
Huh?
However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
How?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
So there are others like us.
Traveler, you are Teyvat's
The
fourth
fourth?
Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions.
I'm so shocked. I love how she reveals so much information and now we can't ask questions.
The God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Aww. We're done! Good!
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was
Are
ready.
we done? Is that it? No, there's an interlude. I can't do that. I can't. Guys, it's been 5 hours. I cannot. We didn't finish it. We couldn't finish it. Wait, it's only... maybe we can't.
Silly churl. Like, about these Descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else?
Yeah.
And as for your brother...
Thanks for subscribing, Ria. I have to, Vassal, I have to finish it. I cannot make another stream on this.
Serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write
No,
a
not
thriller
Scarra's fight.
It's supposed to be an essay.
Rex, why
you
must you give me bad news?
An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no
this is also true.
Okay.
I know, Vassal, I know, but I cannot do another stream on this. I cannot. I have to finish this fucking Archon quest. I've had enough.
Is it just Paimon, or is it kind of unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here, great. Let's go find out what this Tatara...
Isn't just the Tatara Suna mystery the fish thing? Okay.
All right, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Oh,
it is I.
You're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe...
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma.
Why is he like...
This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion.
Like...
I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started...
English?
Examining the evidence.
I think.
Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatara Suna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only...
I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatara Suna's past.
This is true.
But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about...
hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a Kabuki Mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses...
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatara Suna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned,
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
You're scaring me, stop it!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma, even back then. Tatara Suna...
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Norah was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art.
Do I get to
seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
What was the balladeer?
Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
No! Wyman just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about.
Wait, I have to
Please,
go do, like Kazuha's actual quest in order to finish this one? A man arrived into Tarasuna around 3 in the afternoon. From afar, he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads towards the factories, their shoes scuffling along the jutted stones. They walked like people convinced that so long as they reached the fire ranging in the mountain's belly, they might extract from it gems beyond price. The mood that the sight inspired was ineffable, beyond mere description for those not present to witness it. The man barked a cheerful greeting and sprinted to join the procession. There, a towering character who stood half a head taller greeted him with a heavy slap on the back, and yet his words were filled with respect. "Do my eyes deceive me, Sir Miyazaki? I cannot think that the return trip here from Inazuma City could have been easy on you." Miyazaki smiled like a young man taking the first steps on their journey, expression relaxed. "Why, Katsuragi, Inazuma is the realm of the almighty shogun. I sailed upon the fastest ship, strode upon the swiftest sea routes. What dangers could I possibly faced? And what about the good news?" There was some, naturally. The two burst into uproarious laughter, roughhousing with the other workers until the path's end. A young man dressed in a linen shirt, wearing a headscarf, gazed into the dancing flames of the furnace before him. Now the flames of a forge unlike any other, for their intensity affected the resulting integrity of both metal and blade. So too, then, was the flame watcher an unusual individual. At his fingertips sat a lizard, and on his face he wore a smile. The workshop was huge, and the furnace was deeper within. A reasonable person might think that there should have been many working alongside the watcher, yet he stood alone. Only when Katsuragi and Miyazaki strode into the room did the watcher turn. This watcher was Niwa, armored officer and administrator of Tatarasuna. Born to the Niwa clan, which served as one of the 3 pillars of the Ishin art, Niwa never argued with his siblings and was a worthy successor by all accounts. This is so long. Hi, Faithlyn! Welcome to the stream! I am trying to finish the Archon quest. We're 5 hours in, and I don't think I'm going to be able to. We'll see. Miyazaki handed a well-bundled text to Niwa as he adjusted his expression. It said, It is as you have said, sir. The elders of your clan in the city do not think highly of our plan, yet I still believe it to be worth a try. As such, I have found the proper vendors and procurers and procured the materials that you requested. Niwa studied the text and nodded. We should try some of these new forging techniques, whether Kaidahara says yay or nay. Katsuragi frowned, and with a sigh he said, forging is a precise and difficult undertaking. You know this better than most, sirs. And still, you seek improvement each day with terrifying drive. Ah, should my lord Nagamasa hear this, the sourness in his face shall be hard to miss. Oh my god, there's so much. Niwa smiled, replying, and how goes the forging of your lord's great blue Katsuragi? Katsuragi neither wanted to shame his master nor lie to his two friends, and yet he could not think of a way to deflect, and so he groused, I see your ears are as keen as your hands, Sir Niwa. The jokes of us unlearned men are as nothing before you. Miyazaki hid his grin. Upon hearing this, Niwa released the lizard from his hand into Katsuragi's palm. But just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking nearby, their footsteps light with the celerity of youth. The head that peeked in was round, and in light of the fire looked like an oil jewel. The young man placed some box food on the side, and nodding, he prepared to leave. Katsuragi called after him. What about your share? Aren't you going to eat it? The young man, upon hearing these words, found himself slightly at a loss. After a while, he answered, very well, I'll try it. You are welcome to food. We all eat the same fare after all, Niwa said. The man nodded and left, seemingly in deep thought. Okay.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
No! Please! Free me! Bro, oh my god, this is so much reading.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative?
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the...
We have some other stuff to do, so what?
All right, thank you.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about. Okay, then even if we did know, after all, we kicked his butt and got him locked. If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many.
Hello?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by over there. It looked like the Balladeer. No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see. Go. Huh? Traveler, Paimon. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the Balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or...
Sure enough. You're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up?
I know you must have a lot of questions. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, And he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for—
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
All right.
If that's the case,
angsty teen, let's calm down here.
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all?
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us!
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well,
that's true.
I, for one, have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets.
This is also true.
Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are.
Yeah, right, that's why he's such a teen. He's like, what, you're here to kill me?
And also
like,
each
sir?
of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Oh, okay.
Well,
all
if
right,
the Fatui are going to reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear. Don't you?
I mean,
and they're your friends.
We could be against
so
it, but she's a god. You know, if she decides on it,
yeah,
that's on her.
Obviously!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right. Then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category.
Right.
This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am.
That's true.
He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even
for me. Yeah, so he has an
so
idea of what to look for.
To search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Exactly! Or what if...
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
She's so
If
sweet.
the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
She's so nice.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it. Paimon's still worried about it. I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you.
Okay.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's...
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you
He's
panicked
so
when you
annoying.
realized that I might enter Irminsul
Hot on my
ahead of you.
heels. Bitch, I was given a job. Calm down.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smart!
Yeah.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think
Do
about
not
backing off a
threaten me,
little.
child.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain.
What does he have
calm
against
as you
us? We literally have not done
This is
nothing.
as much for your own safety as anything else.
Fine. Let's call it truce.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and
Oh, he
try
thinks my
not
eyes
to
are
fall
pretty, huh?
behind.
You sure are confident.
If there are no further objections, or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Get going, you brat.
The snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
He rolled his eye. He rolled his eyes at me.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
All right, Scara. You ain't gotta take out your frustration just because your mom don't love you.
Darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Let's go. Yeah, definitely.
So this is the inside of... Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Same.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close.
Hey, so...
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
stuff spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
True.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Oh.
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Of course.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
You fucking brat. You're working. We're trying not to bother you.
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
What a brat.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Just a little bit.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage.
I see.
Huh? Wait.
Oh.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why...
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, you allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that...
So you say, Escher.
My good sir.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because what have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualty? And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, none of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring...
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that
Sorry,
there was
I'm
one
like...
common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torachiyo, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, Are you suggesting I find a job?
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still
Judging from the look in your eyes.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left?
Why would you turn your back to him?
All your answers by now.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Why would you turn your back to him?
A moment like this, where you...
You...
You're a little smart. I thought I'd disguise myself exceptionally well. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity.
If you...
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a...
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be...
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you...
Look how even the righteous soul... My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe, and it is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a...
No. No.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and he has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to
I'm gonna
use
cry.
other people.
I'm gonna cry.
The only ones who think like
that bitch
are people like you.
He did this to him.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost... Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating it. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful...
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore? Dottore!
Oh.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into him? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Yeah, like at that point, how do you feel?
He's really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near
Like,
him right
you've
now.
become this person over a lie. And you've lived with this tainted image of somebody who you cared about for so long. Like, you've been thinking ill of them for so long, when all they did was care about you to the end. That's a lot.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered part from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly! So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible!
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Dotori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh?
Oh?
About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
What?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside?
Oh.
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Uh-huh. How would we know that?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened?
Nothing. I was just thanking her.
That's true.
So long.
Damn
I
it.
suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything
He's gonna bring people back to life.
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are.
Not the
But
monkey's
if a colony of
paw.
harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared.
What the fuck?
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or...
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault.
Don't be. It's not your fault. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
We're out! And we're at...
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something...
An emergency? How bad is it?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor
Okay.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened.
Is it possible to change the
He wants
past?
to change the past? But surely that's impossible. Right. You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. So, why does Paimon... Paimon's so confused. Huh?
That's not a good omen.
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. God, there's no way he'll actually... There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still... So, how about... Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and Drayan chili chicken. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation. What if Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember. The balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh.
Wait.
Weird name. What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something. Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're at...
I'll never be free from this prison. I'll never be freed from this prison.
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. No. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline. But fortunately, Kaede Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now,
wait,
2 clans remain of the original. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too.
In fact, This was not made known to me for most of my life. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokunin, there is no harm in telling you. The Raiden Gokunin were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic melt. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son, in his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the powerless and destitute, the only alas. If only finally, he made a drastic decision. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even Blades. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the
Hi,
Kaedehara
Faithlin,
clan
welcome
and their
back.
Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. They're on to the next step.
Man, I am not a fan of the, oh, we're in a slightly different timeline bit. I feel like those are so dragged out.
We're here!
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid...
Are they out on
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent...
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato,
yeah,
I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something... Of course, traveler. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself...
So pretty much business as usual.
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come
when we
and
did
visit
the
more
like
often.
reliving the dream thing,
I'm sure you must be
like
far too busy
I get
to
like a
have
couple of
time for
times, but
that.
doing it for that long, I
Miss
can't.
Kamisato talks about you all the time. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So, I mean it. Whenever the Commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving
Tomato,
listening to them chat away. The Commissioner has such a busy schedule that they say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most. Oh, the Commissioner is so
Right,
fond
same.
of
I also wonder how
home
Paimon has
comforts.
survived this long.
They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as
The whole family?
Whenever the whole family gets together and they start, it's been many years now since the late as someone who is old and gray enough to have watched. So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are all wonderful.
Paimon likes it here too.
Yo, Mel wife.
Something about the food here being really great.
Deadass though, she's like, Ayato prefers how Toma cooks. And then when they're eating together, I'm the one who serves them, and it's great to watch them get close and talk. Like,
Ideally around dinner time.
and then the family with Ayaka included, the Kamisato family.
Always welcome.
We get it.
Goodbye for now. We're, great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right then. Take care now.
This timeline, Ayato and Toma are married.
Leaving already?
Yep.
Officially.
Everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe trip.
I feel like if we actually saw them, they would look different. You know what I mean? Like, it's better that we didn't run into them, because if we did, they would look different. And I mean, hey, Toma's still here too, so...
Well, here we are.
Yeah, no, deadass, it really is.
Something?
Like, she went on a whole 10-minute rant.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is...
Xavier? What are you doing?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in...
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do.
I'm trying to get through this. I'm so tired. It's been 6 hours. I'm exhausted.
Like the back
My
of
throat
my
hurts.
hand. Make no mistake, I have been here. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazu. Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you? I'm told that its history is one of the most formal...
A couple?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier?
Oh, I didn't realize you two...
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know...
What brought this on? Did you just... Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono.
Man, I don't know how... I normally do not stream this long, but I've been trying to finish this quest for so long. I just want to be done with it. And I can't keep making
Don't mention it.
streams and being like, we're finally gonna finish it.
Bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but we'll keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you. Hey.
I'm gonna ignore whatever the fuck you just said, Paimon.
Alright, let's head off and go meet the...
Oh, is this it? Is the finale the finale? My favorite character from Genshin. Like visually? You mean, oh my god, I haven't opened the game since the last time I streamed, so like I don't even get on to do my dailies. Yeah, favorite as in appearance or story? Because I think those are different. Because based on appearance... Oh, that's also tough. I like Mona, based by appearance. By story...
Hey, it's them.
Story.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Story, it's hard. I really like Kazuha. Yeah, appearance.
Indeed we
In
are.
appearance,
If
I
you
would
have a
say
moment, we'd love for you to join us
Mona
once more.
or Ayaka too.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh? Should we do it?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh,
I presume you'll want to read my...
Okay, this is the one. Oh yeah, Traveler too. Yeah, Traveler is a really... Yeah, I was excluding Traveler, but yeah, I guess if we include it, I do like Traveler more.
well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba...
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story.
Wow, so many new...
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis.
Oh,
Evidently,
Nilu.
swordsmiths
I
were seen as
love
having
Nilu.
an
I was swooning over
incredibly
her
prestigious
earlier.
role in society those days.
Yes, yes,
Nilu
okay,
is
point
so
taken, you were
pretty.
right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it.
Oh, so sorry. Look,
You're welcome.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything.
Will do.
Bruh, do not come at me with the accidentally got Kazuha. I opened my wallet for him and he still didn't come home. I live in constant grief. I have been trying to get him since the very first time, and I am in constant grief in the fact that he did not come home.
Nahida, we're here! Traveler, Paimon. Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole... The Balladeer? You look troubled. Traveler? Hey, what's wrong?
Man.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past. But how was he even able to do that? As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successful...
So, you believe this person really existed? And
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it.
Venti was
Comes from a world beyond Tevat. That's
yeah,
why
I got
there's no
Venti,
information about her in Irminsul.
but I was trying to get
And
him,
it
so I was
also
pretty
explains
happy.
why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if
You will
there's
have him
anyone
one
in the
day.
world
You
capable
have
of
to.
retaining memories from a past
I
that has
believe.
been
Earlier, I
forbidden,
gave somebody a
it's
blessing and they got what they pulled for. So I will bestow a blessing upon you. That Venti will be yours.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivations.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been
You're
betrayed
welcome. I
after
hope
all,
that your pulling for
it
him
must
goes
have
well
completely
when he
changed
comes
his
back.
view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And the story makes sense. Every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even
I
though
think
he didn't have much
his is
strength
definitely
left.
one of the saddest
It does make sense.
stories I've seen.
It still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless.
I haven't tried him out yet, so I don't know how
It seems like he got nothing in return.
how good he is in a team composition.
Please wait a moment. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a...
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an
That's so cute. So things that she writes to store away are all like a fairy tale because that's how she writes them.
Record survived from the...
Yes. Any information about changing the information in Irminsul changes to that.
Oh yeah, I don't know what his playstyle is yet at all.
Information that was well hidden in advance.
I just know that he's Animo.
Incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the... But if we connect all the different pieces together... There was once a lone monster trapped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur.
Yeah, her story's so cute.
Yet when the other foxes saw this, They spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten.
That's so sad.
The fox
Kitty
said,
Scara.
"You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished.
Yeah, they're so sad.
It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live.
You know, it's because they need saving. It's so that our traveler can be the hero. The person they find solace in.
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. I will become the new moon.
The art for this is so good.
Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to... I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed
Honestly,
to help
same.
me look for information about the Descenders.
It sucks because, you know, they want to build the whole world before they move the traveler at all. So, like, we're not... We get, like, crumbs.
Where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around.
Yeah, she is. I love her voice. Like, they give her such a, like, cute little girl voice.
It all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth, and then conquer. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with... And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while.
Okay.
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one.
I wonder how much longer I have. I'm so tired. I'm like, cause you know, it says final and it's on the third part. And it's also like an interlude, so I don't think it'll be too crazy. Yeah, that's true. Paimon's voice does sort of. I like starts like filtering her voice out at some point. Oh, we can buy spices? Give me that. Give me that. I'll also take that. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Thank you.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Oh my god, justice for Tepe. Literally, I was so heartbroken for him.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured it? Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
I can't follow what she's thinking.
Excuse me, boss.
Oh!
There seems to be a small problem with the last bill.
Oh!
Look, here.
He...
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off.
Coffee pot is now empty. Well, time to make more. Oh, hell yeah. Some coffee sounds good.
Spacing out, okay? What is it? The work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss.
Bye, Faithlin. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah.
So
go on. Get some rest.
It can be hard to focus.
Who's that?
I will go to bed
You
soon.
know him or something?
Yeah. Bye. Thank you for coming.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for... I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you...
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, you don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First,
Wanderer.
let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetius, was it?
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of...
A stealth mission? Wait, so this is what everybody was complaining about, right? That it's just like a new timeline now, and like what? Like we just have to like live with it like this now?
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, you ever heard of the balladeer?
You've been following me all the way from the city. Have we met before?
Oh my god, look at the size of that fucking Sunsetius!
No,
What?
we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't...
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his...
That's odd.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you. Okay.
And let's return to the city.
Yeah, look at the size of that fruit. Shit. Is that the actual proportion? Because sheesh. Oh no, it wasn't this one. Oh wait, was it? No, it was over here. Oh, okay, it was this guy.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly.
But I don't...
Oh my god.
You're right.
Rex. What? Oh my god, it's almost... Oh my gosh.
Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Oh my gosh, I've been here for so long.
Thank you.
Don't mention it, kiddo.
Oh my god, I've been here for so long. Okay, after we get to this next thingy, I'll end it. I'll end it. Yeah, here, I guess. My bad. Yeah, I'll end it here. It's so late, and I am so very tired. But I mean, we finished the main thing. You know, we freed Kusanali. And you know, that was the main thing. This is like extra. This is the new update thing, right? So it's fine. I will end here. Yeah, no wonder I'm so tired. It's so late. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, so I am ending here. But for everybody who stopped by, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you everybody who interacted in chat. That was really great. Thank you so much. It means a lot. And I hope I'll see you next time. Make sure you subscribe. You know, subscribing helps you get, and then, you know, hit that bell, get that notif, so we can hang out next time too. I do want to play more Genshin, so I'll probably play some next week. Yeah, I'm thinking playing some next week, so or like in the week during the weekdays, play at least once. Yeah, I think that's oh, so tired. Oh my god. But yeah, thank you everybody who stopped by. Thank you to, you know, anybody who subbed. And thank you to anybody who will stop by, all my VOD watchers. Thank you so much for watching the VODs. Please remember to subscribe and like if you liked it. It helps a lot, and it all, you know, it helps with like algorithm, but it also helps me to know like what is it that everybody likes to watch. So thank you so much for coming, and I will get going now. So bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you.